YouTube. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with my YouTube. Okay. Why is it only saying... What is going on here? Is it actually working? Okay. Okay, it is. Whew! I almost had a heart attack. Okay. Hi, Liv. What's up? Okay, cool. I'm... What is L2? Switch aiming mode. What? Huh? I don't need an aim mode. Huh? Help, I'm confused. I have, I don't know if I just didn't notice this before, or if this is something new that I get added to the game.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
oh my God, stop
of the
talking.
people of Fontaine.
I love you, but stop talking.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You done? As I was saying, I don't know what is going on with this, but for some reason, some really weird reason that I can't understand, my attack button and apparently the aim button, which does the same thing as my attack but makes me unable to use my attack for circle, was there ever a square? Did square ever do anything? I can't remember.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Did I ever have a square button? Did I ever have a square button? I'm very confused right about now. I'm not usually confused, but like this confuses me greatly, and I don't know why. It just does. Here. So I'm living, but why is there an option to ask Catherine if she's a clockwork puppet? Best button they added in this entire game. A do all button. Perfect. Never seen anything better than a do all button. I no longer have to stress myself over clicking separately. I do though have to highlight these so they can leave me alone, because they're very annoying. Like every time they do something new to the game, they can just re-highlight these again. He's there for good reason. Alright, so I should do a couple things before I start this quest. You know, like get friendship. So you gotta wait a bit, Siobhan. You have to wait a bit. Just let me remember the game. That's very pretty. Ah, the perks of being on the PS5. First of all, I've not yet showed you my teapot. When I get Risley, I'll put he just standing next to this gorgeous man. But I'll just take out somebody else. But over here I have my people. My people. My people. My children getting interview. And I finally remembered how to dash. Nice, cool. And inside, I have these three. I will take out Collie when I get Risley. Collie will be the body being taken out. I just got Collie as a placeholder. And then I can take out Collie and put Risley in.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Shut up, Tubby. I can put Risley next to thing. Anybody friendship went up? Kavi and Charlotte. Okay, cool. Sounds perfect. Do you have anything for me that I wish to purchase? Not really, no. Okay, thank you, that's all. Goodbye.
If you ever have any...
No. I have no questions about the round with him. Oh wait, Charlotte on my team! Oops. I kind of forgot she was there. I'm gonna be real with you. This season got like exactly how much days in it? 30 days. And the second phase of banners coming out when? 10 days. Shows how much Genshin I've been playing. Not a lot. Oops. Alright. Let me make up for my sins by playing this event. Yeah. I was giving the event time to fester, you know. I have stuff on Honkai to do as well, so like. Anywho, but let's start this event first. Whew. Oh, that's pretty.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How could you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
Oh.
But what about my film?
It's important.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey,
wait, don't I was supposed to ask if I don't know him. Wait, is Xavier not Xavier?
Xavier!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time. Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
I know girl background.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
That's so dumb.
Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
A film festival in Fontaine.
Is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
What was that noise?
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lilith.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Lock Nights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
That really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year, you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
I still got event to do on Hong
Yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The what award?
The Farina
The Farina
Award.
Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Ah, alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Okay.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Been here for a
Chiori?
while.
Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
How
We
to
talked to
describe
Kirara.
her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She
welcome.
really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Okay. What the hell? I guess that's the event page. Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. All of these are events. I'll deal with you after. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. I will deal with those after. I almost forget how to pull a glider. This is great. This is fine. This is wonderful. Is there not an elevator? No? Okay. Oh, this is the elevator. Oh, okay. Should I dress for the occasion as a film person? Yes, I should. Never let in on them, but I will be sharp. She look like something from Demon Slayer. Realistically speaking.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Okay, so since I know nothing about actually meeting Kirara, I'm gonna talk about Navia. At least I watched her almost die, so it's fine.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this. I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
My money here for you.
That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
My money
we
here for
need to
you.
move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Okay. How do I get a loading screen? Oh. I know that waist, and that hair, and that necklace. Oh,
Really?
hi!
And where do you live?
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Wow. She got a outfit and nowhere near everywhere.
Relieved, but I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Oh
Thank
God.
you so much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Alright, cool.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine.
So it doesn't show that in the
Chiori,
corner.
you sure have changed a lot.
Interesting.
This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long.
Interesting.
I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations
You
for
gotta
the
do all
film?
the work.
I figued you were probably busy, and I didn't want
I
to
only
disturb
done
you.
the quests. I ain't even do
I
any
could only
world
keep
quests.
you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, yeah, of course I got this story. Come on now. I'm finishing the entire story before I
Oh,
touch
so you
any
all know
event.
each other already.
Makes my life
What a
easier.
coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
I just wonder if Navia gonna got anything to do with this. Because she's the banner person.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight. And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
No. Before I do that, I actually need to do something. All Primo gems count. So I actually need to do the 2 of these real quick.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Shiver! Sakura swirl!
So do I, but like I'm doing my stuff first. I get rid of this world quest because if I don't get rid of it, I'm gonna suffer. No, I want to leave, please. How do I leave? No. I don't want to be here any longer. We're gonna do Navia's demo and then. Where's the door? What? Okay. Okay. I'ma do Navia demo and then sit down here and smile through my Maybe rather wrong for that. In fact, at this point in time, that's no threat. If they get spent, I would just pull the card and get Rosalie. So that's no threat to me. Haha! rolls my eyes. Just skipping on this. Oh my god.
Hey there!
Oh! Just, how much shots did she get?
Hey there!
Oh shit. Is she the first character that does not? Wait, I want to test your...
That's the way.
Where are they coming from? The hell? Where did they come from?
Don't waste my time.
Coming at you.
This is dope.
A proper send-off from Christina with love. This one's got your name on it. Hiya!
I'm just gonna slide right out of that screen. I don't like it. I don't know why, but I don't like it at all. I hate it. And I don't play Ayaka, so I was like, there's nothing. Oh God, I hate it. All these damn quests. Yeah, she don't got the button. Do only certain characters have it? I'm confused. Wait, I go into the... Enjoy. I gotta do mines on my account. Since when was it a door symbol? Okay. You know what? I try not to think about these things anymore. Everything changes.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the
Best
purpose of this
feature
trip for a
request.
moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but
You get to
unfortunately,
skip through.
it's
I
difficult
just
to gather such a large amount of
going
mora
through
on
it
such
with
short
any thought.
notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
You're gonna pay them with the money you don't
Mr.
got.
Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right. I'll do as you say. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Mia,
You are too kind.
pull
all
up
of
your
you.
sleeve.
I really don't know how to.
Are you crying?
Alright, enough about that. Now
Thank
that
you.
we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So,
She's a
instead
Geo
of
character?
Nora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting.
I
The
know,
work
right?
requires
She's
both
a
patience
Geo.
and careful
Jesus.
attention to detail.
Of all the elements.
Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
If she don't got a sword,
Yes,
I'd be
that's right.
angry.
Are you interested in that job?
She look a
For sure,
swordsman.
Paimon's always wanted to try
Or
that.
somebody with a bow.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Sure.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I worked
I'm
with you
sure
before.
that's due to the traveler's journey across Devat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a
dear.
camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler?
I
Are
could
you
technically
interested in the
also
job?
make a Geo team. Like a Geo team with like 3 people that's all Geo. And there's just a Goro, a Ningguang, and an Ito. I don't think I got any other Geo characters I can remember right now that I would actually play.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
I don't want a hug. Get away
So
from me.
all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All I need to do is help the director, right? I can
You
handle
just want
that.
something to do.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right?
I don't know what they're
Besides,
talking
she has anything else
about.
to do right now.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Why not?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon?
Farmer.
My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Fontaine, unofficial Archon is Nicolette.
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Fine, you're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Please. You
Then
got a
I'll
bit
have
too
to
much
ask the
energy.
Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now.
You're calling
So
she
some
Farina,
familiar
duh.
faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A
Sounds
gift for
sweet.
someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Sounds sweet.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanalia mousse?
Thank you.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though. Isn't the Fontanalia Festival happening right now? I heard Evil tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontanalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Oh, wow. We gotta feed she ego to get she to work for me. Ooh. What? I get a recipe? Ah, yay. Yeah, they're okay with me now. I don't want to talk to y'all. Nope, go away. I'm here to somewhat speedrun an event quest and then do all of the events and then not look back at this event. I'm not even looking back at it to like level up the sword or anything, bro. Oh god. This is Farina House. The two musketeers. Oh yeah.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
for afternoon tea.
Who are you?
Here you go.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello.
Hello,
So,
hello.
what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you
Yes.
just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself.
You know what?
If she can satisfy you with her camera
Next
skills,
thing,
then you'd have nothing to worry
I'll
about.
pull out a
and can join the
camera. I should have
team.
pulled out a
What do
camera while you
say?
was accusing your friends.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera.
Yes, please.
Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Okay. Okay. Estelle is the boss of the Beaumont workshop. She's also proud of her forging machine. Who kissed her? Calm down, it's just Farina. Okay. Okay. You'll need a scene that shows off the Beaumont workshop. Why you can't do the event story? Okay. Well, you better do Farina's story. That's purposely what I did. I'm pretty sure you could pause Farina's story and do the event quest. There's an option to pause stories now. You could pause the story. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhaustive temperature. You need no, sorry. You need a scene that shows off the forger machine at work. You need a scene that shows off the atmosphere as works relax. This one? Oof. Am I supposed to... Oh. It's directed by Farina. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm amazing.
It appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition.
I do
and I
film,
could
no?
really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervulat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Where's she getting the R from? And he
but
knew?
our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
Well, then change it.
Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director,
Silence.
how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves, a great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
For what?
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Lorand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person into that who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Okay. I'm making this very small child run. Do your job, girl. Funny enough, there's like probably a TP out there. But do I care? No. This is where all the events are. Oh, there is a TP here. Jeez. She's just been standing there the entire time.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her!
Wait, there was headphones?
Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know, that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Halt! Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Jesus.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
You trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Idiot.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Damn.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Let me get a cutscene of them explaining what's going on, but you don't get to hear it
The
or
Two
see it. That's
Musketeers.
all.
You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that.
Yes.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back.
Automatically,
Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain. Yep, see you tomorrow.
Where do you flip a nugget showing? Oh.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh my lord.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail. Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Pyron's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
Realistically
Otherwise,
speaking, we can
when the
still
moment
help
comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of
Dog
you.
silence. Okay. The beauty of being able to change the time.
It's finally time to meet up with him.
Shut up, my mom.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Bourg.
No offense, Paimon, but I really don't want to hear you. I will there. I get to you eventually, Captain. This quest can give me all that I need. Points.
Ayaka, you're already here!
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
British
I was
Super Games
originally
are
thinking of going
in
with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus at Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right? Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
Yes, people kill them religiously.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too!
Then we went and killed them.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Didn't y'all have fun? Meanwhile, I'd run around.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out, the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Ow, my...
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too.
How you know that we could do
feel
it?
at ease as soon as we dove in. The
This is
underwater
stalker?
world in Fontaine truly is beautiful.
Oh my god.
I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
She's a stalker.
And there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
A seal?
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts. I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just
talk
wait
a
till
lot,
Pops
bro.
and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go. Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
We're here.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Huh?
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee.
That's coffee.
Feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Oh, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Yay!
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right. Listen up, everyone.
Okay.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Well, excuse me.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it. Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see! It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Okay.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
She got too much energy.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
It's her job.
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
Please
What do
don't
you think?
give the Inuzuman a gun.
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres.
She really is trying.
Over here.
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the
You
staff
need
at
to
the
pay
Palais Memorial.
attention more to what?
I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries. And I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Wow.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes
Poor
the story,
soul.
right? I'm Mom bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like
Or
this character,
do.
so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse. Seems
When
like
are
you're
we
really
going
out
to
of
start
your way to solve the
filming?
problem I was having with your makeup?
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Oh,
Don't worry.
finally we get to film.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevreuse will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister,
Tulip
Iris.
and Iris.
Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Oh, that would have mean.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
Yeah, that's Catherine.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treats, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
She's
They
like a
even
little
took Iris's
child.
doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's It's all right, don't worry. Girls, it doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you, just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
Yay.
Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take.
Okay.
Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your
told you all of this.
Positions,
You don't
everyone.
use them anymore.
We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Okay, so
This
second
scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
What? Why? What's... Mother!
This acting is somewhat cringy. It's fine.
There's poison in this cup.
Oh, you know that?
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Aww. You little tears. That's
Iris,
so cute.
we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But
This is so
are we
cute.
just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
Sure, Forceful.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
Poor Farina. Not Farina.
Goodbye,
This was
Mother.
not to Farina.
We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! Were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment.
Your mother got it
and
really
became
fast.
the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Okay, cool. I feel fancy.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right!
Yeah,
We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Oh, I remember where I'm going. Okay. I'm sick and tired of seeing Charlotte. I'm like sick and tired of seeing her. Move a lot here, just flying gracefully on the ground. Oh, what's the same? Knew it.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Shut your mouth,
Thank you for
Catherine.
completing to.
Shut your mouth, Catherine. Goodbye. Just come back there to do that. Hi. I'm here to question
Welcome to
you.
LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Novella here just flowing
hey,
gracefully
Chevres.
anyway.
Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Centre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fleuve Centre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the Special Patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Centre.
How would we know that? We just met you, bruh. Damn. Good day, the girl looks so sorry. I forget I got see people down here, but I feel like teleporting for a second roll.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth.
Finish your Furina quest.
Take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other guards.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Centre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming
What
from?
quest?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more aura.
Paimon, shut your mouth.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. Seems you catch on pretty quick. Now then, let's keep going.
Why is there a turtle down here? That's tall turtle.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
Damn.
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chauvis. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wait, do you sell drinks? Okay, you don't sell anything, you're a useless shop owner. Oh shit. I kinda just wanna get high enough so I could do this. Haha! No, please run. Thank you.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Okay.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendres for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendres. It said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead, much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey, and to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Okay. What should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Okay.
It's filming time again! Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too. We've got so many different locations and sets to cover. Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
That's what I thought. There we go. Y'all have the habit of murdering people when the Lord interrupts you. Oh wow. That was like several days that just went by. Holy crap.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
Excuse me.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother.
Damn.
In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Oh, wait. Wait.
Too many of them!
Wait.
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother
Oh,
will be
wait.
watching over
Do
us
I get
too.
to play with Iris? I don't care about. I want to. Oh! Nice.
Final warning.
Holy moly. I definitely ain't pulling for shit, but like, I would be, dude, this is cool.
Drop your weapons.
This is cool.
You asked for it.
Damn, son.
You've lost.
I wasn't expecting to
I'd
fight.
lose to my own 2 kids.
What you want?
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Oh, gee. A flashbang, thanks.
It's over.
Finally.
I'm not pulling
It's
for
over.
her. She's gonna stay right where she is. There is no Risley there, so there's no way I'm pulling. There was a Risley,
So-
sure.
Where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers?
I could only
After
shoot
all,
when I got she
Mother always did love going where the blossoms
skill.
were.
I could.
What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
You want to cut though?
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. we've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevres!
Enjoy your life.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so
Not
quickly.
me.
I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew. See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, goodbye.
Yep, see you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Oh boy. Hold on.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I wonder where humans come from.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I wonder where humans come from.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I wonder where humans come from.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I have returned. Now I continue. Eek. Wait, where's Trevor? I was gonna run, but nope. Okay. Where do I go? Why I see collectible thing? Oh, I was gonna pick up that float. Oh, I was standing there for so long. It went to daytime, and the quest is supposed to be done in the night. So it's just
Paimon's exhausted.
Bro, you flying?
Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Oh.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
Wow.
Didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Ja, vi blir med. Bravo. Okay. Wait, the novelist lived down here? Let's beat up people down
That
here.
should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right, which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
Oh, okay.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh God. Guns.
All clear. Let's go.
I feel like if you talk to the novelist beforehand, right?
Nervous now that we know he could be the killer.
Why we gotta do all this?
Go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still,
Come on.
It would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
Cool. I feel like the more justice we do, the more criminals we become. Just saying. The more justice we do, the more of a criminal we become.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevres.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
You
I
look
cannot
guilty.
confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevres, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
By
Duffel?
saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess, I was the killer.
Huh?
Wait, what?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us.
No.
Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
Nah.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Damn.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
He was Batman?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
Damn.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
Oh, fine.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Oh, but
I would like
damn.
to speak with you and you alone.
But damn.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm the main character to this story, not one of.
Please stay safe, Shavras.
She got a gun. She good. America.
All right.
She has a gun.
Let's hear it.
She'll be fine. Oh, do I get to hear
Will
it?
you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well,
Yay.
that depends on what you're going to tell me.
But you won't live here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
Alright, cool.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence
Why
has
is that
long
dog
faded
barking?
away. Even if there
Oh
might
my
have been
God,
a solitary
Emma.
island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Shavras sure is taking her time.
I would do it for you
What
for
could they be
free.
talking about anyway? Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Shavras?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, man.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol.
It's
There are
that
still a few
man
loose ends I need to tie up.
that didn't want to give you the money.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
I think.
All right, Paimon understands. understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
What do you want from me, woman? I gotta wait until the following morning, say next day. Oh Lord.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
She put me real far though. There we go.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is
Stop talking about me.
still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
She's busy.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this
hello,
will draw a
Fury.
lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Jeez. She had cash also. Oh.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Huh.
A pleasure to meet you all.
We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep,
yeah.
ready.
Remember,
Thank you.
all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Oh shoot. I gotta press
Ready?
buttons again.
Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
Okay.
Don't tell me. This one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Well, damn.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
Oh man,
By the
sure
way,
them.
have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Wow.
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up.
I already know what's
Everyone
going
who's
on.
not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers?
Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors
Mhm.
working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I already know who do it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
I'm unspent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Yay.
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Yeah, I'll be right there, guys. Yeah. Madame Flower. I can run on this area and collect these here. In a normal little game attack. No. Okay, I collect all the ones I needed to.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Guilty man. Anywho. Little kitty, little sibling. Yeah.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly.
For none of
Thank you for your concern.
No.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great!
I like rewards.
Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on. Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yarniko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business. You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Ooh.
Wow, Paimon's getting super excited now.
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Primo gems. Ain't that like a spoiler? Huh. Okay. That's TCG. These people playing a card game at the beach. I am so done. Hello, Farina. How are it though?
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You
Oh,
both
thanks.
worked really hard.
You got names.
You worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize. Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
So many Farina.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
You've become so humble now since you're not an Archon anymore. Wonderful. How wonderful.
Hey, you two.
Everybody mingling, her
Big
sitting.
social occasions?
I love it.
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
That's the whole point.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? That's, truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
You and me ain't slick, bro.
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Okay. I assume there's a reason why I can't attack. Or not, I don't know. This feels so suspicious.
It's dark
in here? Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be
Well, why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards.
That's a child, huh?
That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Damn, son.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Uh-huh. I ain't that dumb.
What's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this
Oh,
heartless monster?
that's where she said
Drop your
children.
weapon. This is my final warning.
Oh, damn. Okay. She had 2 children?
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It was a story based on
It's because
2
even
children.
I had no way to confirm my theory until now.
2 children, sir. Ma'am.
Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant.
Does no one know how to use
They would have
condoms?
stripped me of my inheritance and status. driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Eliza to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? I thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you?
Damn.
My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor.
That was fighting back.
Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Want to guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
Because she know how to
I figured it out the moment
assemble
Baptiste told me his
gun.
father's name.
No, not only that.
That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
Duh.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well.
Bitch.
Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you put a bullet in his brain.
Wow.
You know what
dumb?
he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands.
I mean, if y'all the
And you would
last
call this
the
ending
night
fair?
before could have probably
Is this
saved
what
you.
you call justice?
That was y'all fault.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevros, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Well, you know what? Oh, we're gonna in prison together.
Let's
Kill
go.
him in prison.
We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
What is that dog's problem?
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Shiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother
She's
and
going to the
Morris.
fortress of Meripede.
If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled.
Well,
Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you very much.
I like that she got headphones. Oh, please no. Yeah, Mia doing her idol animation is the most laziest thing I've ever seen for a character to do. I am so done.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Yeah.
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes? Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing.
I have seen
when I was
what
young,
taking
my
out
father
revenge
often took
does
me
to
here to
people in
swim.
Fontaine.
We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
I
cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
Yes. Swim across this icy water or die, child of mine. Lovely.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage.
Wow.
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah,
You can't
I don't
swim.
think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working
No
now as
doubt.
I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
I could use several. Yeah. And that is literally the. Okay, so we race. We did all that racing for what? Wait, so we come from this side to race across to that side to come back to this side? No. I don't
Sorry
understand.
for the wait.
Okay.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, Traveler, how would you have responded? Is that so? When I was young, my father often he told me that swimming was the
replaying?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you. One winter, the chilly wind felt. I cried and begged my father to spare me.
Woman, shut up.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying,
Cause I hear all this
bone-chilling
already.
cold took. I waited for my father to save me. I used all of my strength to. I've never felt afraid about anything, and
That way of teaching would have never.
yeah, I don't think that was
Shut
the right
up.
method. It's just that working now as I am, in the
Not
pursuit
them
of
making
justice,
me replay the entire
but
thing.
the worse I feel, the anyway. How about a race?
Sure, I'll swim like a normal, boring person. I'm confused. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Have a swimming competition, they said. And you could literally just walk. Such an interesting character, who I will not be pulling for. Are you happy now?
Oh, that felt good.
Finally. Did it?
You
Yeah.
were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon could fly. So, about the Special Patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Wow.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Walking where I don't have to control the
To be
character.
honest, I do
Never mind.
sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
I don't feel like being you. I'll be you. Yay. You take on a hat like she, so it's fine. A top hat.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I
You're
feel
welcome.
a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Oh. Wow.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
Yeah, since I hear your name, but nobody else sing.
Hold that pose!
I just realized I could do this. Where is it? Where is it? I need to let it take over. What are you attacking? How do you activate the lens?
Say cheese!
Oh, there we go. Just have to figure that one out. Just okay. Let me just take off that lens before I screw myself over. Back to normal. Okay, cool. I need to do something. Hold on. 3 Fontanians. What shall I do?
Breaking news!
Settle down! Bow your head.
You're careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
And then move on. 2 days later. Okay. Pretty sure giving that more enough time. I don't gonna care because things don't spawn back. So I'm perfectly safe to just stand here. I want to see what happens now. Go to the Fontania Film Festival. Huh. Oh, that's the new area. Okay. Blech. Hmm.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Wait, what?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all.
Oh.
I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Okay, time to go and get Shivers. Time to go to jail.
Illusions are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
Walk
sure
in
to
up
be
into
friendly
jail.
and cause them no harm.
Shh. We're going to jail. Sorry, we in jail. We kind of also was released from jail.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Hi.
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now,
Hello,
that's something you
Risley.
don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shivers, Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
No.
Actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's hit that right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
And the same to you.
Why are you so tall? You look taller than the... You are taller. You are taller. You criminal. Damn. I don't want to see no more. Why you so tall? Bruh. You can't be tall in peace.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won.
I'm not surprised.
I can't believe it. I really can't thank all of you enough.
Jeez.
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
You can tell the important characters. Why is their little girl just jumping up and down? She done a bit too much.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way.
Bruh.
It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all.
Holy heck.
How about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Hey. Why is there just a one random show?
Really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
That includes you,
I didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
It's a trophy of yourself. Don't be shy now.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Damn.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
Jeez, man. Oh, that's so cool. Just gonna... Oh. Did I finish? Oh, I get the framed picture of everybody. Wait, I think I just finished the event quest. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, I got things to do. Yada yada. Those are events. I could do them like speed run. So, what I want to do is something different. I have to see if certain people are ready. Hold on.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Happy Fontanale Festival!
Trial or treat? Trial or treat? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Happy Fontanale Festival!
Trial or treat? Trial or treat? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
Happy Fontanale Festival!
Trial or treat? Trial or treat? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
Happy Fontanale Festival!
Trial or treat? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
Happy Fontanale Festival!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
Happy Fontanale Festival!
Trial or treat? Trial or treat? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Trial or treat?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival! Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Trial or treat? Trial or treat? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival! Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or keep raining.
Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival! Trial a treat! Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The rain stopped. Trial or treat! Or should it keep raining?
Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival! Trial a treat!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Trial a treat! Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Trial a treat! Enjoy the Fontanalia Festival! Just then, the rain stopped. Trial or treat! Or should it keep raining? Trial a treat!
I have returned. I just have to do a quick showcase of something before I go and beat up bosses with my best friend. Let me showcase quickly. This is from my mother, so no one else. Okay, so this is constellations. So that's when you have more than one of the character. So if you don't have any, that means you've not pulled for another one, which I have not. For most characters. I have one for her. We don't talk about the 3 that I have here. I'm not proud of these. Most 5 stars don't have constellations unless you lose a 50-50, which is when you pull in for a character and you lose it, unfortunately. So you'll see a lot of my characters do not have constellations because they're not 5 stars. Yeah, she will never get constellation. She was a character that nobody plays. Like I said, not a lot of my characters have constellation. This is the Traveler, so the Traveler will always have max constellations no matter what element I put on her. Thank you. I will speak my piece to that one. Oh wait, I don't have an extra cheat sheet. Yay. Yes. I don't have a lot of constellations. No. Most are 4 stars. So if there's like an abundance of constellations on a character, it's because it is a 4 star. And it's easier to get a constellation on a 4 star than get an actual 5 star. So yeah, life is just simpler and easier when you get copies of characters, and then that was one with all my characters. But I need to showcase a cutscene in a boss fight, because this is why everybody plays. Hold on. This is why everybody plays in co-op mode. Where is it? No. It's not actual child abuse, not yet. Do I have like a team built already? I'll just edit this one.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Don't talk, Cho. Don't talk, Cho.
What is the situation?
Okay. It's not called child abuse.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming.
Ow!
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Bow your head.
This is what I mean by cutscenes. And then when they got time to get through all of this.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Bruh. I mean, is it really streamer abuse? Child kind of. I'm not collecting for you.
There is no escape. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
The tide is beckoning. Settle down.
Oh no. Oops. I don't talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Let's just ignore that ever happened. I need to put back my team.
It's an honor to be here.
What's the news?
This is my placeholder team because before I get Risley, I needed a catalyst. Okay, you could come now, Shemaya. We have work to do, bosses to kill, you know. We got a dragon to kill, a whale to kill. Let me put myself in front of the whale. Hold on. Yeah. It's time. Let me just get to the whale. Hold on. Where is the whale? Oh dear God. Wait. Too many nodes, too many nodes, too many nodes. Where is the boss? That is not it. Is this it? Yes! Okay, you could come now. It's time to go beat up the boss for fun. I can take Lenny to have fun at this point in time. I get the feeling that this boss is going to be very bullied, but it's fine. Farina, Farina, are you ready? I keep forgetting to put back on my octopus. Hold on. Now I see you got on yours. I took it off so I can take pictures. Alright, let me go. You taking Kazuo? Okay. Should I take the Shogun so we could get the electro damage? I think so. Yeah, we could do that. There we go. Wait, hold on. You gotta join the party. Why are you not in the party? I could send the invites, but that's about it. I thank God I did decline it because, do I run around as... Do I take... Yeah, I got that Lenny. Okay. I don't need Lenny. Where is she? Okay. Am I taking you? We don't need a healer. You got Farina. We don't need a Bakakumi. Are you joining the party, good sir? Yeah, this is the gigantic hole left by, well, this was not left by the creature. It never came this way. But, this is just where they decided to put it. Hello, Shemaya. Are you ready to kill this thing? Dude, I didn't even know I hit Child that hard. I've not soloed Child in so long.
Child abuse?
That was abuse for real though. Okay, so this is a new world boss we got. Child was beating this up by himself while we was having fun being in prison. Shamaru, you got ready up. You sure everybody got on the weapon, right?
I was talking to your father was so possible all these people.
Ah, okay, alright, let me go then. I want somebody to do this fight, right? And to forget they were supposed to bring a Fontaine character. I actually get to see it from the beginning! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's ominous. Oh, hell no! Ow. I need to get my health down, actually. Here.
Illusion shattered.
This Magon just continues to gain the ground. Oh, he came for you. Where are you, little pet?
Silence.
I too late to come out.
Where are your little pets? Oh, it's swimming around the water doing nothing. I hate this thing.
Bow your head.
It just said screw you.
An oversight on my part.
Oh, I think they're gonna eat me. You had all the pets before? Oh, we really don't got to do much of that. Alright, ready?
There is no escape.
Silence. Be sanctified.
You're dead. You're dead. Leave this space. Oh god, don't draw them for me.
Illusion shattered.
Ow.
The tides beckon.
I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
He could go where he want, no? Yeah, almost dead anyway. No, I prefer you don't land on me. I was on top of it. Bro, when Nuvalet attacks this hit harder than the Shogun. The man does not like you. Don't heal me yet. I just said don't heal me yet.
Be sanctified.
You're almost dead anyway.
Settle down.
No, he dead.
Inazuma shines eternal. Take this down.
Okay. That was unfortunate. We're going after the dragon next. And we need to beat up the child because I'm still technically collecting stuff for probably Nagita. I don't know. I like Nagita. Anyway, let me leave the dummy. I don't think that gave me anything I want, but I think I got Dream Solvent, so I should be fine. You mean to just get Dream Solvent, not this? You used to drop like water. I got like 4, and I need to save them. I could like use them, but jeez, I think his skills taking like 2 items. My God, I know. A pet. We could kill a pet, then kill the child. The child has a respectable soundtrack. Where is a pet? Is that a pet? That is not a pet. Oh wait, hold on. Dude, let's just show them alone. Where are Peppers again? Is this him? No. Is this? Found it. Wait, is a Pepper male or female? I've just realized this.
They're tiny gender.
Nah. Fair enough. What do I need from here? Oh wait, I don't need anything from Farina. I need from this. I need the butterfly looking things, I think. I don't remember. I don't need Wesley's used things from this. I think he's used the other item. The only people that's get from the real boss is probably Navia and Farina. No one else. Wait. Will you bring Eula? Eh. Hello, pet. I wonder if a pet one got like several cutscenes as well.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, yeah. You're rude. Where is he? He coming up behind you. But he dead, so like.
Silent justice is blindsided.
Try to blindside justice now, fool.
No escape.
Bow your head.
My job is to just stand here and kill everything. Where are they?
Freeze to the core. Illusion shattered. Rack and roll.
Silence. The time's beckoning.
Eye for an eye.
Let's see how long it takes me to get back my burst.
Settle down.
Oh wow, I almost got it. I have it.
Shine down. Rack and ruin. Vengeance will come.
Next phase. I should pay attention.
There is no escape.
Oh hell no. He about to do that thing.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
What just happened?
I can hit people whatever.
Oh, come to me, come to me, come to me!
Silence.
I condemn you.
Be sanctified.
Witness my power.
Ooh! He got issues, bro. There we go. Oh, I think Apep is a girl, but she was like sassy with Is this fine? Is this fine? I'm going to go beat up a child, and not the other child.
Yeah.
They're not giving you dream solvent, are they? Didn't give me any idea. I don't know why I do them, but okay.
I thought first the other materials in real life to use, but that was a wrong.
I think, let me check, because like, Nervalet uses the, what is it called? He uses the one that got the shadowy flower in the center. I only have 2. I got like 6 of one material and 3 of the other.
I see
and
the value
4
in my
dream
own
solvent.
but I also see.
So you giving the child PTSD or not? You know which child we fighting right now? The actual child and not child. Maybe he will give us what he will want if we give him enough PTSD. I'm not calling you yet, but you are gonna give it PTSD. I already know. Why?
Because apparently killing that guy's dead. I don't remember killing.
Does your statue not work to heal your characters while you're busy?
I suppose so.
You got your statue turned off?
No. I walked right across the table.
Your statue broken. That's all I can tell you. Your statue is broken. I love that Neverlet just don't like the desert because he's a water dragon. Oh wait! I had something I needed my mother to hear. So see if you could turn up you volume or whatever, mother. You need to hear this. Hear this absolute man. This absolute Chad. When you fully ascend him. How he speaks. Let you hear this.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Not my man talking about judging the gods of all people. And then there's literally bash the gods and there's one pick a fight with the Geo Archon. I am so done. Oh. You know, there's 2 different types of ants in this world. There's you and then there's me. Guess which one is the psycho and which one isn't. Are you insane? I ain't roughing that. He annoying as hell. You already getting a beat up. Imagine bringing the woman that said kill him to fight him.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
What you wait
I will
though?
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I thought what you were better for.
What is even better? Because, like, realistically speaking, he only got connections with 3 people that he remember from Heaton.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Wait, I need my fingers. Hold on.
Bow your head.
Okay, there we go. I just beat up a crocodile for no reason. I got my burst, but like, was it needed? No. Did I do it? Yes. I need this child burst.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
I genuinely forget she hits hard. Nice. Tell me when you're ready, Shemaya. I can't find no more crocodiles, nor do I care to run and look for more. So we're gonna live with what I got, the little smidging, and then work from there. Okay? What are you doing? What's better than a Yoimiya? Wait, that's not Yoimiya, that's Yaimi. Oh, what's an auto them is? Why would you bring him? Doing absolutely nothing. I'm coming back. She's too freaking short. You're bringing him to fight himself when half the time he's being set of a robot. Makes sense. What exactly the hell are we supposed to do with this team? We'll find something. We got this. At this point in time, we live in what we got. We're roughing it and beating up a child. Because that's the most logical thing to do. Yes, sir. Dave.
Bow before me, worm.
I think he's talking to you. Pretty sure he just called you a worm.
Perish!
Oh, thanks for giving me damage, buddy. Oh, wait, I want.
Oversight on my
You select this.
insignificant past.
Hit the other one. You hit the other one? Hit the other one.
What?
The electric one out here. Right here, look. Hit that. Shh, you don't need nothing.
Bow your head.
You just called him my bohy, hey?
Bow your head.
Wait, both of these tell he bohy, hey? Oh, that's so funny.
At my command, you shall fall.
Just leave her alone.
Bow your head.
So cheating.
Past.
What he doing? He freezing ground? I got some in mind. Oh, alright, you do it. Cool. He ain't good. He not far just now. God, he annoying.
Settle down.
If he set the ground on fire, you hit the ice one.
Cycle begins.
Oh, okay, well. Could you talk to us, sir? Jeez. Were you coming after me? Buddy. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. What, he came after me?
Burn to oblivion. Kneel. An oversight on my part.
The man really don't like me, yeah? Okay. Got it. Dude, leave me alone. Please. Got it. Oh, you got it. You got the other one? Okay, cool. Don't worry. You're trying to kill me. We good. Oh, you heal him? Cool, 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 cool. Oh.
Good riddance.
Oh, hold on. Got it. Ready? Wait, let me get it. It's just killing a child at this point in time.
The wind rises. Let the mighty place. I was destined for more.
I don't think he likes you very much. Dude, he had to have been meaning you. Because I've never heard him call any of us a worm when we came here. What you do here? Oh, I got dream solvent. Finally. No. Remember when you was getting dream solvent and I was getting none? Well, we got like... We have like, more world bosses we could fight. You just gotta pick one. I'm trying to figure out, do I level up his normal attack or his burst first? Of course, I don't have enough bolts. Can I craft them? Can I craft them? Philosophies of equity? It's fine. That's a Zoe? Why? Wait, which city is you can't find the crafting table in? Is it Sumeru? Let's see how much purples I can make.
The best thing I ever do is add that extract all of it.
You mean from Catherine? That is the best thing. Dang. I can make 14 books. Lovely.
What do you use Layla?
Layla to do what?
To get cards, to get double the book. That whole at 40 of free, the purple book.
My problem with that is I just want back the material from the previous one to make more of the previous one. Alright, let me see. You should level up the burst first. It's gonna take a while.
For who?
This is Novelette, sir. I'm trying to figure out which one more beneficial to slap at level 9 first.
I'm worried I'm gonna attack at work.
Everything at 8. Everything is useful on Novelette.
Now the attack was always preferred.
Only on Novelette, because not every character the normal attack is cool. Ooh, I get more HP now. Jesus. So the next one want 2. That wants... I could craft those. I could wait to get more books. And I have 38 crowns to play with. Jesus.
I got you.
Hmm?
I got you.
You got how much? Farina's a fat ass. Just saying. It.
Yeah. Allow it to go on.
I want to get my Novelet to the point where I could crown he, then work to see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I
They
could
are the
crown
pride
he
of
on
Fontaine.
one skill. I want
Be
crown,
sure to
yeah, I
defend
want crown all one
and
after
cause them
another.
no harm.
And burn my money severely. I want to fight Senora. I got be fishy.
Asquith sword. Are they not using the first of the upgrade card?
Would you like to hear a joke? I bought the for battle pass for a bow. I then got a better 5-star bow. That is so tragic.
Very popular word it is.
Ooh. No, I don't even know who to put
Water
like
comes
that
in
bow
many
from.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
This is
and
Farina,
pure,
not
while
Farina.
water from
We'll be
Liyue
fighting
has
again.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I'm gonna use him for
Sumeru's
one
water
fight.
has a rich and complex flavor profile,
to do?
but it must be savored patiently to fully
Oh
appreciate
my
it.
god, sorry that he talked this about
Alright, so this is a bunch of madness, but I like it. Nah, she reasoning for being a douchebag was so stupid. Like, ready? Alright, I'll take the cutscene. I didn't get the cutscene.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I did.
Don't even.
Shine down. Into the frozen void. Yeah.
Damn, she got there fast. Ready, butterfly?
Step right up.
And here is where Lenny says goodbye and they put on somebody else. You got issues, woman. She summoned a butterfly for me? What was in my animation? Oh, this woman is devious. Oh, she is me? Oh my god, she's so annoying. It's funny that my Lenny losing health and I don't care. That's so hilarious. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Don't even do it.
Your searing reckoning.
Don't even do it.
Redemption.
We was never giving you redemption, but okay. You was never getting redemption, but it's good to hope.
Now disappear.
It's really good to hope that you were getting redemption. No one likes you. This is why I don't like you. Wait, she give me dream solvent? I don't like her. I didn't get any. She didn't give me dream solvent. She a cheapskate. I have one thing to do now. Well, several things to do, but where is Fontaine? I have wings I need to acquire somehow.
I know where it is.
I don't even know how close I am. I'm acquiring. Long. I'm acquiring wings to never use them. I like my paid for wings. Listen, we don't talk about my Imagine swiping for 2 characters who juggle weapons sometimes. What else have you swiped for weapon wise? Yeah, have you ever swiped for a weapon? Lovely, that's smart. No one does the weapon ban, it's a scam. Oh, come on. Well, Neverlet is useless. It's one of water things. But I got danger resistance, so I am not complaining. Oh yeah, repetition level 9. When did I get there? I don't pay attention anymore. Usually when I get to a certain repetition level, once I max it out, I don't even try to max out. Like, I don't get points for maxing out anything else. Alright, where is this bounty located? Yeah. Where the bounty? Ah, here it is. As soon as I teleport, the bounty will start. Now here's the problem. We don't have any electro character to make these blooms go burr. Not like I care. There we go. Farina is also useless, by the way. It's a water thing. Oh yeah, you know balls could attack the things, can't they? You gonna put she in healing mode?
I thought you said healing mode.
Your pants black.
Okay.
This girl's so sharp she could glide. Let me just capture everybody. It's this here that we after though. Ignore the other little things. Them just a bonus reward of absolutely nothing. I would hate to die from this thing. The man really said he put she in healing mode. I'm so done. But you just asked if it did? What you expect?
Emerge, right now, right here.
Of course it did. They take no prisoners. So I see that I could do the star rail thing. So what I might do is when I done this stream, speed run that little mission. I could do the event with the little thingies. I just gotta do the mission that they give me. With the cute little things. That I seen so much people make memes on. Trying to figure out if there's bad parents. Invulnerable to pyro damage. Additional. The target has the following weakness. Hydro resistance, you say? Oh, I see. It seems that you need a friend. Come. Let me be your friend. Well, I'll wait for you, but, you know. Why do I just have Nahida just chilling? No. I don't want Nahida to just be chilling. Go away, Nahida. That was not your thing to play. Let somebody else be on the party for a bit. Jeez. Even I got Hydro resistance and it not Hydro resistance. It's weaker to Hydro. Wait, where are you? Oh hi. Let's go mess this thing up at this point in time. It weak to we. We are the strong. Yes, please. I'll bet. You just. That is salty.
Let me go and I'll have your resistance even more. Can we go?
Wait, hold on, Sean. Wait. Hold up. Wait, he got on his stuff? Is it faster and desire is gone for you? No, it isn't. Chi, give me that a minute. Hold on, let's make this even better. We don't need another element for you, buddy boy. Ready?
Witness the power. Shower me with praise.
Be sanctified.
No. Shielding and help you.
Silence.
You're already dead. That is so mean. That's so mean. Good job, my brother. Good job.
Rain outlines your
Good job. What weapon do you have on him?
You didn't watch for the cat this point.
No. What is that sword?
The tactical sword.
What? My sacrificial sword font different or something? Do I have a sacrificial sword? Hold on. Wait, do I have a sacrificial sword? Hold up. Where is gay sacrificial sword from? That's a battle pass weapon?
No.
Is it 4-star?
Yeah.
What originally looked like?
Okay. But okay.
You said a sacrificial sword.
I think that's a holiday, I'll figure that. Yeah. I got 2 archives of them.
I think that's a weapon I don't own. How, in all my time of pulling, do I not own a sacrificial sword?
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Archive. I got energy recharge, so I got
Oh, never mind. I do have it.
I got all the energy recharge after damaging the soul, and so you have 8 attack and
I have it at R4, yet for some reason I did not notice it.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Wait. No, I don't got that. Why are you telling me add something that I don't have? So it's just show up now? Okay, go to a weapon that you don't have an extra of. I know that might be hard for you. But go to a weapon you don't have an extra of and then hit refine. It show you a like grayed out version of the weapon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
my gosh.
Here?
Huh?
All will be revealed in the next volume?
I want that.
Drat.
Wait, there was something I wanted to see. So let me, for instance, I want to see how people's build Neverland. Where do you find it? Yes. So the 4 pieces in Marachasi Hunter, the best one.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
86.1% people use
Cause
this.
them no harm.
I don't know for all Hatham. 4-piece Gilded Dream is what 61.6% of people just use. And then Deepwood Memories. Holy moly. Okay, so go for Artifacts and then it's be there. Oh, for Baizu. Not Baizu, I don't care. Baizu, I love you, but I'm looking for somebody. Where Kave? For what?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
The 4-piece. The best piece to use on Kave is the 4-piece Flower of Paradise Lost. The hell is that? I know somebody showed like Shinobu one, like Cookie Shinobu one, and it was what is it called now? It was some set. I think it was Gilded Dreams.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Which is hilarious. Wait, I want you something. Where is she? You know who again I look at, right? The one person that nobody don't use unless you go do something with the story related. Okay, so the best for that shows how much people use the Traveler.
Isn't there anything else more interesting
So the combination one is Gladiator. Combination 2 is Marachasi Hunter, and then combination 3 is Severed Emblem of Severed Fate. You mean them like 9.1% people? Where the flip are my artifacts? Oh, never mind, I know where them is. The best combination for Shenhe is 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece Shamanawa? Huh?
Yeah, if I get you all the top,
yeah, let me just say. I think that's white gone from she. No, for some reason that is a Wampy. Let me just say. Yeah, that's white gone from she.
Okay, right.
Where are you going? Okay, it's good to know that I at least followed the criteria to some degree. Damn. I think I already look at the one thing. I am interested when I get Raisley to see what people use. Were you gone the mini power washer? I am here to claim my reward. Get another 100 points. Invulnerable to electro damage. Cryo resistance decrease. Oh my Jesus. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you. It was very nice working with you, but I need to do work with your best friend's aunt. Woman, give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Which means my other gather to be yeah. Why am I closer to crowning you than I am Nervalet? Explain. That's not right. Anyway, I am here.
That the hero approach.
Shush, child.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about Oh wait. Never mind.
What I said.
Never mind. Oh, by the way, you might want pawn Eula.
Why?
Because it got cryo resistance.
They have supposed to be we can't be about it, so.
What? A weak against cryo.
They need electro.
Wait, why Eula need electro?
You react to Eula's physical ability.
Oh, I'm sorry. This thing weak against electro. Not weak. They say strong against electro. This boss really just look at you and tell you screw you, huh? You ain't got Ayaka? The students that Claude Retainer raises versus the students that Madam Ping raises. Very tall people. That's what this is. It's a story about tall people. Oh dear God, you actually call Ayaka. Oh, this is... What are you gonna do? Zoom she off the cliff? Bruh. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Farina, that's your job. I can't do nothing about that. That's the yellow one. So you gotta go on the purple, purple? Is it purple? Yeah. Hold on. If it yellow, that mean that you gotta use purple. Yeah, you gotta use purple. Y'all gonna win. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah!
There we go.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Break the ice! Lightning! Going song!
That's so unfortunate.
They don't like attack
Genshin got several issues. I cannot imagine Genshin being turn-based. That would be horrible. If Genshin was legit turn-based, oh my God, I would suffer. Do not talk about Melusines, please. Your little things was attacking something right before I left out there.
No.
Sir, my health was up. I know it don't.
What?
You had you think that was healing. Even my Shane had missing health.
We talked about to have all chill. You have no proof.
Shamara, I just want you went on there. Lovely splash effect of you changing and then coming up. Oh my gosh. When you're just trying to exist. If only I could have like accessed these missions with you in my world. I know one of these is a co-op mission. As to which one it is, I have no idea. Watch me sit down and speed run all of them now.
Follow up.
The event things, no?
Oh yeah, I gotta go and do this.
So do I. I gotta go talk to the event coordinators or whatever. I want to say.
I see the value in my own
Have I?
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I need a statue. Why do I walk around with 15 of them things in my bag? A bunch of hydroculus. What? Why am I walking around with 15?
What about Rabbit's Professor here?
If you seeing a story quest there, that is because you probably have the second part of that quest unlocked. But there is... Wait, what? Wait, they're still out there standing up.
I think it's the ability to expect you.
Wait, hold on. You by the restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh. You do the part where them was filming the scene yet?
No.
Oh, that's what they stand up in for anything. That's part of the quest, sir. I think I find Ayato. Yes, I did. Hi. I see you got somebody watching you, but hi. You're thinking about buying something?
Yeah,
That's because I finished mine too. If he here, where is everyone else? Where the film grounds was? Ooh, this is a store that got a bunch of camera machinery here and lights. I need to go. I want to go by where the Haha, they're still here standing up. Y'all talking real long though. What the hell? Yo and Mia here standing up with Chevron, the purple hair girl. Farina out here standing up, and Xavier or whatever in there, Javier or whatever in there out here standing up. I know all people here, but where? Wait, hold on. Farina here. Chevron and Yoimiya here. Ayato down by the coffee. What part of that woman boutique? I can't find Ayaka. And I don't know if you're gonna still be able to see that other woman, but I can't find Ayaka. Wait, Shamaria?
Yeah.
That clock was dinging for you just now?
What clock?
The big clock that out there by the train station line thing. Anywho. I try to find out one more shot, cause I got a feeling that's where Ayaka and that woman is. Oh, but she shot. But I can't remember where the shot is. I forget that now there's just legacy characters just existing in places. Me calmly waiting for the day when Wesley comes back. Wesley come home. I'm on a 50-50, sir. Come to me. Was saying, I'll be so distraught. Imagine Wesley dropping on a banner with
So you don't want him?
Who?
The doctor. I remember she did.
A doctor?
I feel Wesley.
Sedgwick?
Yeah.
Sedgwick ain't gonna be a 4-star? Jesus Christ. Oh, I find the woman that owned the boutique. She stand up in front of the boutique. Where the hell? What's her faces? What the heck? Fontaine ain't that big? Oh, hi, Shamara.
Oh, that's they don't need security.
Yeah, the building that don't. The building that that side where you stand up in front, that's your boutique. So when you done the story, she's be in front of the boutique, standing up, posing in front, 2 dresses.
I have something for you.
You're going wrong with it, though, big man. I could get a new outfit, right? And then just gosh it off everywhere, you know. I love what your brother think about buying coffee. Genuinely speaking, I have no idea where this girl is. I love how I know exactly where Farina lives now. I cannot. Farina don't ask you. She's special on she macaroni. Oh God, the woman that wants she macaroni from Celia. So she brought her out here, and she is nowhere to be found. You looking at that man that saw that coffee thing real hard though. Oh, he ain't planning to buy no coffee. Yeah, I just saw a full circle. Oh wow. I did. I was hoping she'd be around the fountain someplace. She was not. Damn. Ayaka is just nowhere to be found. Unless she in train station, but I don't know where she would be inside train the line station for her. I don't know what she would be doing in there. Leave it to Ayaka to be the person that missing. She come to a city with your brother. I can't stay still. Oh shit, oh be Steambird. That much is obvious. She wants slapping. Who knows? Maybe she's gonna sleep early. That's the excuse I'm gonna work with. She's gonna sleep early, which is why she ain't over here.
I had a building I never been in before.
You went inside of a building? You probably went train station.
What I did,
Well, the Aqua bus station. Hi, the Farina statue with the poster, the two of them. I think I get the poster as a keepsake too, which is funny. Put myself right here. Where? Why these little children out here yelling trick or treat? What season wanna take this is?
Your list property.
It's supposed to happen in Raw Halloween?
So, we then talk about how that is the tradition and then it's it's trick or something.
She said that there's girl asking for desserts. There's not come people there asking for desserts. Not saying a trick or treat.
Well, for real, we're out knocking out people doors for dessert.
That's what Farina turned the tradition into. You used to go around and ask for water, which sound like a poor man thing. No, you used to go around and ask for desserts.
Oh, sorry, like,
wow. Anyway, I could finish this question. You're trying to upstage your counterpart. Then I got a big damn poster. I'm pretty sure I get them as like collectibles too, if I remember correctly. I get the picture of all of them standing up together as a collectible. And I think I get the poster for the movie as a collectible. Let me check and see. Yeah, I get the poster of them there as a collectible. I got gigantic statue of Zhongli.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
How
water is
lovely.
crisp and pure.
Make it a skin
while
now.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Mario,
Sumeru's water
would you like to
has
see
a rich
something?
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently
Wait.
to fully appreciate it.
I am gonna go and then I'm going to I think I can kick you and then just join mine. The teapot is lovely. It's great. I like it. I can't wait to add rice. You gotta buy it from inside the you gotta buy it from Tubby. I know, right? I was like, how do I get my teapot? Tubby. You're gonna buy it from me, woman. I'm like, wow. Thanks. My teapot so pretty with absolutely nothing in it because I got like 3 water bubble islands and I gotta try to figure out what to do with them. I can put the bronze statue on one and go. Each island has a build limit. Are you joining? Huh? Wait, where are you confused, Nervalet? I'm still trying to figure out where the R is in this man name, but at this point in time, I can just call you what everybody else is calling Nervalet. Huh? Yeah, you gotta buy it and then activate it in your bag, and then when you go to Tubby, you layout thing gonna be like that. I've not bought a layout in so long, right, that I forgot how to do it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Watch me now gonna attack with Charlotte and forget where I put all the artifacts. Yeah, what is the recommended set for you? 2-piece gladiator, 2-piece emblem of separate fate.
I want to go with Charlotte.
You wanna build you one?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
Tubby, but use Anna in the first thing. Tubby be on the platform standing up. Like the host, you should have end up on the first island with the host. Tubby there standing up. She just existed. I got my people set up in specific areas on my teapot. And all I'm missing is a Risley, and as a placeholder for right now, I
I
got
see the
Collie.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
I
fulfilling my
refuse to
duties.
speak to any of these people because they carry a true run of dialogue just to talk to them. You know, let me end my stream here for now, and then I'll come back. Anywho, toodles, thank you for tuning in. Bye.